Alrighty, hello and welcome back everybody for another episode of Tales of Arise. At the end of the last episode, we came across a huge monster in this underground castle that we are in, that we were told that the lord of this realm, I guess, had fled to, but apparently that's not true because she's not here. So yeah, we're gonna keep going on with the storyline and see what's going on with Mahag Saar. Alrighty. So without further ado, let's actually transition to the game. Give you guys audio. And we should be good to go. Alrighty. If we check the map, there are a couple crystals we can pick up. That's 3F, but yeah, no, we're just gonna head up. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we need to return to Niaz, the capital of Mahag Saar. Does look like there's 2 easy resources to grab over here, so we'll go do that. Alrighty.
Finally, some open space again.
We only have 2 lizard fins, so we can either up Shion Dohalim or Rinwell. I mean, generally I go in order. $324, $408, $354. Alright, I'm just gonna go in order like I normally do. We're gonna go with Shion. Also, I just really like that gun. Okay, so we definitely need some more lizard fins. Let's see, do we have anything to sell? So actually we're gonna keep those for now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright, and let's rest.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
I need to cook with Kisara. So let's see. I mean, that could be useful. I mean, but in all honesty, we really probably don't even need that right now. Oh goodness.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Rinwell's back.
I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
This game always getting me in the field.
Another day, another Gald.
You wanna play? Then come at me!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
It's a duel of the arts!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm ready! Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water, hear my call!
Double Giga!
I can carve through armor! Here, my spear! Pierce evil!
Fast on the wing!
Freeze Lancer! That's it!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Right, here goes! Double
In a
demon
vine?
fang!
This one
Into the shadows!
far enough. I'll grind you
Make
into
it
dust.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Stalagmite.
Don't mind if I do.
On guard.
It's on!
This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
On guard.
Rising Wyvern!
Elusive
Mirage!
a debut performance.
Rising Wyvern!
Don't get careless.
Yes, ma'am. Is it just me or
Discourteous, aren't you?
the women in this series kind of
Ready and blazer! Airborne instincts don't
My
know
special. On guard.
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of
Come and
this!
face me! Mirage!
Radiant look!
Can you take
Rising
it?
Wyvern! Mirage!
Elusive deity!
Rising
I'm ready!
Wyvern! It's on!
Who wants to die next?
Burn!
I'm on guard.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Negative jet!
Make it rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Discourteous, aren't
Heart sealed!
Come one, come all!
Mine.
Double demon fang!
Ready to go. Water, hear my call.
Rising Wyvern!
These ones can run rings around us!
Far enough. Where are you going?
It's over! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a final time. Prepare to be sealed, oh Vito. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Going in.
Let me free you of your
Demon
power.
fang!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Begin!
Rising
I
Wyvern!
owe you one for that.
Elusive deity!
I'm
ready!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
This could be useful.
Oh, I bet I know where to get those lizard things. Actually, I just had an epiphany. Well, we're all healed up. We'll go check it out. Isn't it lizard tails or something that we needed? Pretty sure. I didn't write it down this time, but I should have.
Right, here goes! Damn it!
Our next one coming through! Not on my watch!
Double demon fang!
You see this coming?
Mirage!
Here!
Rising
Ready to
Wyvern!
go.
Into the shadows!
Begin! I'll blind you with your...
Going in.
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I've still got a ways to go.
Okay, maybe we should make these guys so we don't have to fight them with the lizard.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Wyvern!
Just getting started!
Mirage!
Tiger Blade. Water.
Spring Light
This
Spear!
one's mine.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Where are you going? Going in.
Flying freak!
What if they just get still?
See, can you take care of that? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright. 27?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I never miss. Switch to offense.
Let the three take this!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
Oh.
Take this! Rotating pile driver!
On guard.
Resonate all mine!
Water, hear my call.
Shield and face!
Ignite!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Double demon fang!
Look sharp. Curveball. Ready to go.
Time to let it rip!
Will this help? This one's mine. Far enough.
Outline you
Double
with a
demon fang! Okay, here I go.
Here.
Double demon fang!
Can you take it?
I'm out of ammo. Glacial strike.
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Let me at him. Will this help?
Double demon fang!
This is mine.
On her back!
Now,
So you clamor for my true power?
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Let me free you of a charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here, let me help. First aid.
double demon fang!
I never miss.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Water. Here's my flow. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Going in. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about
Being
that.
interrupted.
Double demon fang!
Soaring blast.
I can carve through walls! Can't take much more. Take this!
Healing circle.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Double demon fang!
Here goes. Burning strike.
Double demon fang!
Water. Hear my call. Spread. Far enough. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze lancer.
Double demon
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
4 lizard fins from that. I think I only needed 3 more. Uh, there's no camp around. Oh yeah, there is a camp. Okay. This way? That looks like it. Looks like there's also. This way. Thanks. I was so caught up fishing, I didn't realize I was about to turn into bait myself. Ooh, we got 2 sea bream from that. And we opened Shion's Goddess of Kindness. Aww. Nice. What else does it have? It's polite.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it. I hate camping out.
Oh, nice. This is a fast travel point. Alright, cool. We need dragon flame sack for that. And astral crystal. Okay, hold on. Dragon flame sack times 2. Astral crystal, which, if memory serves, we won't actually get that until after we do like the stuff leading up to the boss. Make that times 4. And make that times 5. Alright. And we got lizard fins to spare. That should be fine.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Not yet.
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
There's something sparkly over there, and I want it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Don't mind if I do.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Shattering them? Where are you going? Attack time! I can carve through armor!
Ready to go! The power of water!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang! I owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I owe you one for that! Alright!
Denied!
Burn!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! On guard! Regenerate!
Glacial spear!
Let us
Pierce
take to the
evil!
fray!
Radiant Flare! Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Double demon fang!
Crescent Slash!
Take this!
My head's spinning just
This
once.
isn't looking good.
Oh.
Hold nothing
Forgive
back.
me. This is my fault. Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of
Not
us.
today.
Is it now?
Dance on the wind. Demon Fang.
Tempest!
Soaring light spear.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Stardust.
Tiger blade!
An astral
That's my field!
Shut him down.
shine! Radiant light! Of regeneration!
Smash you.
Regenerate!
Thank you for that.
Will this
We'll get back into it.
glacial fire?
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Double Demon Fang.
Glacial fire!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh, what do we open? Dohalim's Dark Sorcerer Emblem. Sweet. Increase max AG by 1. Yeah. You can get Dohalim's Lance. Increased rod extension critical damage. Reduced art casting time. And 10 hit bonus.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely. Coming along? What do you want to do with them? Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff. Suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then? Wow. Look what I just found.
No, we're not ready for this. How far will it chase us? Yeah, we need more CP if we're gonna do that.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Oh, wait.
Make sure to get some good rest.
We still have some left on that, so.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
There's nothing by that one. There was that peach gel, but we avoided it. Oh. Let's see what's up here.
Nothing
Discourteous,
gets by
aren't you?
me.
Swallow Blade. A new melody.
Here! There! On guard!
Destruction.
Mega rhythm mark!
Eat them.
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Make it rain!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Seems like each of the monsters is protecting something. Maybe not this one? Maybe we already got it. we got what I came for, actually. Although we didn't fish. I guess I should have fished while I was down there.
Mahag Saar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem. Apparently. Just let him be.
As much as I would love to get distracted and go off on tangents, I really do want to progress the storyline, and then I can always come back and do more fishing and stuff later.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
But first, we talk to people. We might have captured Almadria, but our work is just beginning. We have a new realm to build. I wish Deadeye would hurry up and give his victory speech already. The entire realm's on the edge of their seats. We finally managed to capture Almadria. That should shut anyone up who was still talking bad about Deadeye behind his back. I really don't see why we still need any guards posted. Who's going to attack us at this point? At last, after all this time, I can finally see my son's murderer brought to justice. That's right, she's going to pay for everything she's done to Dana with her life. All our trust in Deadeye is finally paying off. It sure is. It's a new beginning for our realm. Everyone's so scary. What's going on? We finally nabbed Almadria. If anyone could catch her, I knew it was Deadeye. All hail the Darklings. We'll forge a new future for this realm, led by our own and one and only Deadeye. I'll follow him to the ends of Dana, no matter what it takes. We'll make her pay for every second of torture she ever put us through. Yeah, she's gonna wish she died instead of getting captured after what she sees what's in store for her. Okay. Burn this image into your stupid brain so you don't forget who runs this realm. It's such a historic day. I wanted to come out and watch too, but unfortunately I can't leave my post. I said something that upset Deadime earlier, so instead of getting to go to the plaza, I got put on guard duty. Wow. Deadime's gonna give a big speech in the plaza. I'm so excited. It feels like a new era for Mahag Saar is coming, and it's gonna be great. I wonder what they plan on doing with Almadria now that they've found her. There's no way they're going to let her live, though. Whatever they do, I hope they make sure she suffers before they put her out of her misery. Put her in our shoes for a change. I'm sure Deadime's going to announce what he plans to do with Almadria. I bet it's going to be good. I'm not going to miss it for anything. Deadime's the real hero, if you ask me. He's a man you can actually depend on, unlike our sad excuse for a Danon I see there. Unlike your sad excuse for a Danon I see there. Well, now, we don't have to run any windmills on days where there's no wind blowing. I never thought I'd see the day, just wish my parents could be here to enjoy it with me. It's a good thing we got Almadria when we did. I heard she used to turn slaves into Zoogles. Seriously creepy stuff. I hear we're gonna make a big feast out of all the food and drinks that those bright eyes hoarded for themselves. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat and drink like I never have before. Good news. Deadime, the leader of the Dark Wings. He finally found that slime Almadria and hauled her in.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
How come we got taken off Plaza security? Why don't we get to watch Deadime's victory speech with everyone else? I don't think it's just us. Anyone who's had bad things to say about Deadime is being kept out from the looks of it. But it's not fair. We fought hard to liberate Mahag Saar, too. Let's talk to Beifon. Maybe he can do something to help. The plot thickens. So I guess the Darkwings have some big announcement they're going to share in the plaza. They're just looking to cement their own power over Mahag Saar. Go if you like, but count me out. No thanks. You think they'd have more important stuff to keep themselves busy. I plan on laying low until this crazy commotion calms down. I don't want anything to do with it whatsoever. Did you hear? I guess they finally caught Almadria. Bet Deadime's going to be even more full of himself after this. You kids come along with me to the plaza. We're going to celebrate together as a realm for the first time ever. There's going to be lots of yummy food to have there too. It'll be a blast. Yay, that sounds like fun. I want to go. I want to hear how the Darkwings caught that big bad lord. I want to go too. We can meet Deadime, the hero of Mahag Saar. I wonder if they'll let me keep this flag. Deadime finally caught Almadria at last. I always knew he'd get her sooner or later. That's what makes him a hero to Danons everywhere. He does the impossible time after time. I I think I'm going to be too busy to come down to the plaza. I'll have to ask my buddy how it all went later. I've never been able to own much in my life, so I don't even know where to begin here. What to choose, what to choose. We should put up a new statue of Deadime here. It'd be a fitting symbol for our changing realm. We finally captured Almadria in the flesh. Now to smash this statue to pieces. Chat. If you don't have anything to do until Deadime's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. Wait in the room. Don't think I have anything else to do. Oh, I should have said we have other things to do and talk to the people in the inn. Crap.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Okay. So she's evil.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
No.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Here! Now you see what I can do.
Fair enough. Annihilation. Go for the weak point.
Try harder.
Flaming
Not
meteor.
today.
Water, hear my call. Look sharp. Spread. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Tiger blade. Freeze lancer. On guard.
Sonic thrust. Rising leopard. Soaring lightning spear.
Glacial spear. Pierce going in. Freeze lancer.
Take this.
On guard. Water, hear my call.
I can carve through armor.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Here goes. Freeze
Sonic
lancer.
thrust. Burn. Down in the wind. Double demon fang.
I'm out of air. I'm all stuffed up.
You apart.
Here goes.
Oh.
The earth.
On guard.
Oh. That's a thing that I didn't
Here,
know.
let's go.
Okay.
First aid. Tiger blade. Let the marksman handle this.
Run you with piercing
Roar. I'll heal you all. Light up
Double
the north.
demon fang.
Denied.
Blood. Rending you
I got
apart.
you. Time to shot.
Rending you apart.
Look sharp.
Look sharp. I can carve through armor. Elusive demon. Demon fang. Face you.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Look sharp.
No further.
Going in. Freeze lancer. Switch to offense.
Pierce through. This one's all mine.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Going in.
Elusive demon. Eat this.
Tiger blade. Annihilation.
Double demon fang.
Thunder touch.
Double demon.
Radiant blood.
Double demon fang.
Will this help? Healing circle.
Double demon fang.
Here goes.
I owe you one.
There.
Double shattering pieces.
Attack time.
Soaring. Now you see what I can do.
Piercing roar. On guard.
Now we're not.
Take this. Tiger blade. Where are you going?
Double demon fang. You apart.
That's it.
Bloody howling.
Here goes. Now fall. Tiger blade.
Can't get out of this. It's on.
Going in.
Shine.
far enough.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Double demon fang. Regenerate.
Tiger blade.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Benediction light. You picked the wrong fight.
Make it red.
Look sharp. Lightning
Tiger
tiger
blade.
blade.
Here's a healing art. Glacial
Double
spear.
demon fang.
It's changing tactics.
Have an ace up its sleeve?
There.
Begin.
This one's done.
Anything. Armor is all mine. Seismic rush. I can carve through armor. Elusive deity.
Tiger blade. Radiant pierce.
Double demon fang. Elusive deity. Soaring blood. Double demon fang.
Radiant
Double demon fang.
reload.
No further. Rising wyvern. Mirage. Seismic rush.
I'm ready to go. This one's mine.
Double demon fang. Rending you
Here I
apart.
go. Interrupted.
This one's all mine.
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend.
I'm out of ammo.
Imbue this vanquished
First
soul
aid.
with resuscitation.
Train hard.
Double demon fang. I can carve through armor.
On guard. Here, let me help.
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I'm trying.
Double demon fang. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Double demon fang.
Light up the door.
Double demon fang.
Let me at him. I got you.
Look sharp. Dance on the wind. Double demon fang.
I let my guard down.
I couldn't make it in time.
Not in your dreams.
Elusive deity.
This one's mine.
Easter.
Here goes! Engulfs you!
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one.
Resonate with the earth!
Searing
Stalagmite!
Double demon fang!
You know about this! Resonate with the earth! Nothing gets by me! Denied! No further!
Double demon fang! Any more of this and I'll burn out.
The everlasting
Mirage!
Look sharp! Make him pay! Resonate with the
Double
earth!
demon fang!
Stalagmite! Blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Going in!
Double demon fang!
This one's all mine! I'll blind you with ready!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Blood! Here's rending you!
Double demon fang!
Look sharp!
Double demon fang!
I can carve through walls! Knock it into next week! Going in! Elusive deity!
Not on my watch!
And there goes the tail! What? Let's do this!
Rising Wyvern!
No further!
Soaring light spear!
Let them mark
Time to die!
Double demon fang!
Does it hurt? Switch! I'm ready! Dance on
Double
the wind!
demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough! How about
Double
this?
demon fang! Soaring light!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Appreciate the help!
There!
Double demon fang!
On guard!
Do it!
Double in an instant! Impact drop!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, It's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Almadria is oof, guys.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Sorry, I muted myself. Have little snacks while we're watching the clips. But aw. Law cares about Rinwell. It's so cute. I don't know if I said this earlier. I meant to. But I think I might be getting slightly better because I didn't die during that boss fight. That I remember. Anyways, that feels good. Alright. There were plenty of lives lost in the fight to free Niaz, but nothing compares to what they've endured here. Oh, Deadeye. Whatever you do, don't eat any food that you find here. Alright. Time to go talk to people again. Was literally everything we took out of the castle laced with that poison? It's not fair. Why did Deadeye have to die? That's not what's supposed to happen to the hero. So the whole thing was just one big trap laid down by Almadria, huh? The Darkwings winning, the liberation of Niaz, everything? Guess that's what we get for letting that victory go to our heads and crowning Deadeye a big hero. We got complacent and paid the price. Maybe if someone had found a way to restrain Deadeye, we could have avoided this whole tragedy. Oh, who am I to talk? I didn't try to stop anyone from going. I'm just as guilty of letting this happen as anyone else. Everyone I know is dead. If only I'd stopped them, they'd still be here right now. It's not your fault. You couldn't have known this would happen. I could never bring myself to like Deadeye, but I wouldn't wish any of that on him or his followers. That was too cruel what happened. Did Almadrea plan to kill everyone all along? I know people died under her before, but this is extreme. Why would she do that? I don't know. I had a lot of friends in that plaza too, and now they're all gone. It's okay to be sad about it, but we survivors have to pull ourselves together. We still have a city to run. I think continuing to do what we set out to do is the best way to honor and respect the memory of those who have fallen along the way. This is all our fault. We were so caught up in celebrating our victory. Nobody even bothered to think if it was a trap. Look what it cost us. It seems like Almadrea took advantage of all the chaos and confusion to slip past these gates when nobody was looking. If I had to guess, she's either trying to get into the ruins past here, or she's making a run for the underground harbor. Everybody in the plaza just melted, like blocks of ice sat out in the midday sun. Would that have happened to me too, if I wasn't on guard and went to watch her execution? Would I be dead right now too? No. Everyone I knew is just gone. They're all gone. My friends, my family, gone. happening? Why did everyone disappear? I don't know. I asked Bayfon and he wouldn't tell me anything. So this whole time, Almadrea had us right where she wanted us. Man, that's going to take a while to sink in. This can't be happening. This has to be a nightmare, right? We've had to dispose of all the food and medicine that was confiscated from the Rena after we took over Niaz. All that we've been able to keep are the books they recorded their knowledge in. It's back to struggling to find medicinal herbs all over again. Almost all of Deadheim's most hardcore supporters died with him in the plaza. The ones who survived were people like me who never got along with him too well. Funny how stuff works out like that sometimes, ain't it? My buddy died in the plaza. There's not even a body left to bury him. I didn't bother going to the plaza to celebrate our victory. Seeing everyone in such a frenzy just didn't sit right with me. But after what she did, I absolutely hate her guts with every fiber of my being. We've got all these homes to go around, but now there's no one left in the city to live in them. The city has become awfully lonely. I know, there used to be plenty of people around, but now it's a ghost town. Yeah, why did everyone go? Why did they all just leave? How could everyone just die? Did we do something wrong along the way? Hey, we got an astral crystal out of that. Oh, we could upgrade Winrow then. We should probably do that.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? This is the one I want to make. I don't know where to get the almandine mask though.
assuming that's where they want us to go. Not here. Guess we'll find out. Okay, either way, we're gonna be fighting along the way. I just had a thought, 1 second. Power Shark proficiency 600. How do I check what that is? Maybe with Power Strike gets 148. I didn't know all of this was here. So Rinwell has 6. Kisara is the lowest on that. We need to get you up, Dohalim. Even Rinwell's at like almost 30. What's going on? Wait, what? Confirm title? There are titles? Do they do anything? So if I go here, $78.43, $19.41. I'm just. Okay, so that doesn't seem to matter. These are just titles that you can get, and it's just more of a collection thing. I guess that's just something you can look at. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I just wanted to see. Ooh, experience boost? But we only have 2 of those fish. I think we're gonna hold off on those. I'm just gonna go with the more dropped items. That's fine. I think for what we're gonna do.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Alrighty. Another day, another golf. Story right this way. I want to go. No, I was right the first time.
on the wind.
One more! I'm
It's
out
over.
into the fray! Ready! Going in!
No further. Too back. Stand back. I'll trip it up. The everlasting darkness.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No
Chilling.
scratches on my shield or my armor.
Nice. Alright, I can see on here. Now there's items to get, so.
I'll do my best.
Here's evil! This one's
Make it escape.
Burn in hell.
Freeze Breaker Blade!
Rending you apart.
I never miss! Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Chaining strikes, nice.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you! Far enough!
Demon Fang.
Now you see what I can do.
Mega
Dance
Ray!
on the wind.
Annihilation!
Scream,
Lightning!
bass,
Downfall! Racial Party! Tiger Blade! Blood!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, take this.
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven.
I actually want to check
Phoenix Cyclone!
now that you've got it. Because something
Barely a
that I
blip
have
on our
not done,
radar.
actually, is gone into strategy. There's a way to do... No. This one. Okay. Can I... So can I... Oh, I can't add information. Okay, okay, okay. This is kind of in depth, actually. Yeah, that's fine. That would explain why they're not using these. Because I don't... I usually keep like 8 or 9. What is... I was gonna see if you could, I was gonna see if you could have them target the same enemy as you. But I think I made some decent changes. We'll see. I guess.
Right, here goes! Pierce through!
Everlasting
Sonic
dark.
thrust!
Going in.
Make your
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite!
Annihilation.
Ignite!
Mega ray.
Blood.
This
Double
one's
demon
mine.
fang!
Bloody
Where are
howling.
you going?
You got fire!
I've got this.
Double
Let
demon
a marksman handle it.
Pierce through! All yours! Sonic thrust!
Mega ray.
Elusive deity. Rotating
Rise
fire.
Wyvern!
Soaring blast.
Going in. Here's evil.
You're mine!
Take
Phase
this.
laser.
Double demon!
Looks like we won.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do.
Double
Radiant
demon
Take
fang!
this.
Pierce. Going in.
Begin.
I'm ready.
Seismic rupture.
Sonic thrust!
Elusive deity.
Look sharp.
Rotating pile driver.
Annihilation. Hear me.
Benedict flying
Fury.
free.
What did they just sit still? Where are you
Sion,
going?
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern!
Shine.
You're out!
Not in your dreams.
I know.
Double
Make it
demon
ray.
fang! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
We managed to pull through.
This way that I wanted to go? Yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Tiger
Double demon fang!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Sonic thrust!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Water. Here I go. Spread. Tiger blade.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I owe you one. Destruction!
Flaming meteor.
Resonate with the
Reload.
earth. Stalagmite.
Ready to hear my call.
Blood. Rending
Double demon fang!
Spread.
Destruction!
Bloody howling.
You! Eat this!
Glacial spear.
Negative!
I'm ready.
Trying to play around with some of my like secondary moves or whatever that I have.
Let's refrain from losing.
They didn't go very well.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can't get out of this.
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Leave the agile ones to me. Eagle ray.
Be still! You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind.
Stardust!
Green, bathed in blood.
Bloody
Bloody howling.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Right.
Our work is
okay.
done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I remember.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Darklings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
That's far enough! Burn in hell! On guard! Prepare to be seen! Double demon fang! I'll smash you! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Step back! This one's all law! Hey, what do you say we fight that shining...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Water, hear my call!
Rising wyvern!
Take cover when it calls up!
Double demon fang!
I'll face you!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Not
for.
today!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Far enough!
I didn't have that right.
Raising you a bloody
Another incantation ruined.
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
ready and rare! Base and blood.
Going in!
Raising you a
Take a look!
Try harder!
Unleash the deity!
Double demon fang!
Grind you into dust! I can carve through armor! Dance on the wind!
You're mine!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Oh, now it's operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. It's real unusual for Lord Almadrea to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse, too. Wonder what that was all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. This boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? But compared to Lord Almadrea's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. Okay. I ain't been back to Niaz in a long while. If it ain't one bright eyes bustin' my chops on deck, it's another bustin' my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say that cargo might contain stolen goods what someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. But it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear ya. We got enough to worry about without how heavy it's going to be to haul it around. Or with how heavy it's going to be to haul it around. Blah, blah. Words are hard.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Once we set sail, can we come back? I heard there was a massacre back in Niaz. I wonder if my family's doing okay. That Almadrea acts like she owns the whole joint and then takes off on her ship and leaves us out to dry. If I knew what she was planning to do, I wouldn't have let her just waltz on past. You say that, but she had legions of armored soldiers with her. There was no stopping her no matter what. You know, recently, instead of Niaz, most of the cargo coming in went to Almadrea's ship. Guess she'd been planning to blow this joint a while. I heard Lord Almadrea set sail because she was abandoning the realm. You think that's true? Hang about, where does that leave us? Just standing around here doing nothing? You must have seawater between your ears. I ain't sticking around here, not when there's nobody left to order us around. I say we talk to Mahavar. He might have an idea what we should do. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm assuming that they'll let us come back. Like, it would be weird if they didn't, right? But maybe we should go do some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go check in with the owl forest. We'll go check in on the books, because we got a few more. We'll go hit up this mantis. I think we can probably kill it by now. And then we'll see if we can solve this instrument thing. And while we're there, we'll check on that. Alright, so... I mean, I would assume that they're going to let us come back. But like I said, just in case. Let's go do some of this.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There he goes. A red black wolf vest, a green wolf vest, a wolfless vest, crimson hairpin, silver hairpin, dark blue hairpin. Ooh, we got all kinds
Looks
of
like we
cosmetics.
got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
True.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hoodle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hoodle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
So now we have to discover a large number of owls. Okay. Let's go check the perches. Obviously that one needs more. Okay, so we still need to find some in Calaglia. That one we're finished. Oh. Apparently we found all the ones in, which one would that be? Elda Menencia? Pretty sure that's Elda Menencia. We still have some in the current realm, which makes sense. Okay, cool. So, what's next on our list? Oh. The bibliophile. That's probably one of the easier ones to do. So, no, we need to go to Menancia. Adelina Palace. Okay, there's no fast travel point there. I think it's out here, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to go get some more water soon, guys. Yeah, we got about a quarter. We got a little bit. There she is. Alright. Okay. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here, eagerly awaiting them. Wait, I have new books. Do they not count? Aw. But I made like 3 new books at this point. I guess the second editions don't count. I mean, Arts of the Cosmos is new. For sure. I'm just curious, if I equip this one and then talk to her. Okay. Maybe I need to read this again. Oh, she wants the rarest book. Okay, so it's not every book that I find. Got it. Alright, so let's go to do the giant Zoogle first. So we need Calaglia. I think it was this one. Yeah, right there. Wait. Is there a new one? Oh, there is a new one there. Okay. Let's go to Olzebek first, then. And see what that is. Okay, so we're getting a little distracted on side quests. I'll try to watch the time and not spend more than like half an hour, so
we've reached our
by
destination.
9 o'clock my time, we'll try to go back.
If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I heard it got hot here in Calaglia, but I didn't realize it was this bad. We shouldn't have come here wearing so much. Oh, quit your whining. You're the one who wanted to come all this way to trade with these people. Besides, if you completely skimped out on clothing, how would you make it back to Cislodia? Ahaha. I feel ya. When I visited Cislodia my first time, I nearly froze to death because I was just as unprepared. Alright boys, that's enough chatting. What do you say we get down to business already? Where exactly up this way, but there, I see him. I heard about what happened to Zephyr. It sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Listen, everyone in the Crimson Crows understands the risks. We don't hold anything against you, so don't beat yourself up too much, okay? Please? I haven't been back here since then, I forgot. There's a lot that I could say about Zephyr right now, but I won't. I'll just continue to carry on his will and do my best to help revitalize Calaglia. It's the right thing to do, and I know it's what he would want.
Yeah.
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man?
Hey,
You really don't have to call me that, Granar. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their problems.
just great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy?
Hey!
Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the Bright Eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business, so can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure.
Good.
Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load.
What?
Alphen! The area is Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. What do we get for this? What did it say?
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Shion. Okay, so that's over there. But the giant Zoogle is right there. Let's go Iglia first. It'll probably be easier. Looks like it's closer if we just run there. Although we should probably go to the inn and cook. Well, we have a little bit left, actually. Where am I? Of course, I'm headed to the wrong one. This one is up here, isn't it? Not there, the other way. Still not up the stairs. Doo-doo-doo.
That enemy looks strong. I bet.
Really?
This one will be difficult to predict.
By the power of water!
I mean,
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
wait. I want to get this first. Okay, now we can do this.
Gotta break through!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze laser!
You picked the wrong...
I mean,
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
was that really the... I guess you were supposed to probably come back here. Maybe they expect you to go back to each area between story arcs. I mean, it's fine though. Alright.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Alphen, did you check out that village?
Sorry.
I hate to say it, Grenar, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and it's swimming with Zoogles. I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try.
Damn it.
I've got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes.
Hey.
I feel you, Grenar, but, you know, I realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. Sorry guys, I have to do something on my other screen. Alright. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it now.
Gotcha.
Totally. We can get through this. It'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future?
Right.
Not at all. Easy.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Have you found your clothes yet, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I know what I want. Now to just go out and find it. Yeah, can you do that already? Alright. Giant Zoogle hunt now. That's gonna be the Sandinus Ravine. So... I feel like it's gonna run out. I mean, it's basically gone, so... I don't feel like I'm wasting ingredients that much. Okay, so they can craft the same thing. So the menus are the same everywhere I go. Good to know. That would be 3
This
for
looks
her.
perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
We need 2 more with her.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah.
Remember the last thing I saved, so.
It'd probably mess us up good.
Really? Oh, it's a level 43?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
This is some punishment.
You have to hold on. Armor won't save you. This one's mine. Hear my call. Not on my watch. Tiger blade. I'll bring you back from dead of this.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Into the shadows.
Double demon fang! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc.
Double demon fang!
Can you take it?
Hook shot. I'll grind you into the dust. Tiger blade. Here, let me help.
This is some punishment.
I have to work through armor.
Double demon fang!
No rest for the wicked.
Hear my call.
Double demon fang!
I was overconfident. Not in your dreams.
This one's all mine! Burn!
Flaming meteor. Heal. Thanks, Shion.
Double demon fang! Prepare to be seen! Swallow blade! Slash!
Going in.
Resuscitation! Try harder!
Why is it not working? Oh.
Take
Then,
I'm back into the fray.
Double demon fang!
Rending you apart.
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the target.
Try harder! Rising wyvern! You're mine!
This one's mine.
You're on!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
oh.
Just as well,
Oh.
I'm here to stop.
Imbue this vanquished soul
Heart
with
sealed.
life. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Oh, Shion said, okay, but don't
Dilution
bring
light.
me back.
Heal. Appreciate the help.
Double demon fang!
Beyond. Imbue this
Try
vanquished
harder!
soul with
My
life.
turn! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I can't lose.
Resonate with the earth.
Double
Stalagmite.
demon fang!
This is some punishment.
Glacial spear.
Can we? Okay, we can't flee.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Graviton field.
No rest for the wicked. Resonate with the earth.
Burn!
Mega ray.
Stalagmite.
Glacial fire.
Double demon fang!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. I couldn't make it in time. Do you require
Double
a hand?
demon fang!
No further.
Annihilation. Searing flame. Reload.
Double demon fang!
Lightning. Death force. By the
Double demon fang!
Bloody howling.
Radiant flux. I'm all stocked up. I never miss.
Double demon fang!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Searing flame.
Not today!
I'm on it.
Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
You're mine!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Art seal. Hear me. Flame of fury. Not in your dreams. Burning. Pathetic.
You'll pay for that!
Lasting darkness. Negative
Double
gate.
demon fang!
It's time. Bloody howling. Take this.
Double demon fang!
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him die then.
Negative gate.
I'm not using items on this. I didn't realize it was level 43. I want to be at least level. Okay.
Rending you a bloody
I must use a life bottle on me.
resonate with the earth.
Watch out.
With the earth.
Not on my watch!
Rending you apart.
Photon
Bloody
raging
howling.
cascade!
Forgive me. Stay away from my friend.
Air thrust! Photon
Double
flash!
demon fang.
Hit! Raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon flash!
Double
Light
demon
astral
fang.
lightning condemned! Go get him!
Double demon
Photon
fang.
raging cascade! Take care of
Double demon fang. It's on. Eat dirt.
Blow away! Ready and real!
Double demon fang.
Armor won't save you!
Dragon shell. Double demon fang. 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 It's on! No, it can't end here!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Why is Law not taking damage? Like, I'm actually impressed. Well, it was.
I'd lay you all down.
Nah. We all let each other down. Alright, so that's gonna wait a while. Yeah, I know. I mean, the game doesn't know that I know. But... that was just sad.
That's
By the way. Alright, let's get to safety.
Yep.
And then I want to read those things again.
no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Yeah, you thunk? Okay. Just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone, the northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Okay, so north of an abandoned village. I bet it's this way. Okay, I've got an idea of where we need to go.
Coming through!
Hammy, flame of fury!
Time to shot!
Burning strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Double demon fang!
Piercing roar!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Right, here goes!
Rending you apart!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Okay. Kinda forgot that's what that was. Let's try. Northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Okay, so we went north of Olzabak to the northernmost reaches. There is no path to the west, though. That goes into the ruins. What did they say? We've got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. Then I actually don't know.
No choice! Sonic thrust!
Glacial! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It wouldn't make sense for it to be back here, I don't think, based on what we've read. But it is a narrow passage, so...
Out of our way! Where are you going? Who wants to die?
Negative gate!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I do believe that right there is what we've been searching for, yes?
Oh! A part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it.
What's this thing?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Wow. Okay, so... Alrighty. So then go here. And we want to go to Mahag Saar. We're going to Nias. Yeah, he's over there. fast travel to that, which honestly might be slightly faster.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So we have to be able to come back later, I would think. Then, yeah. I mean, I didn't figure we would be locked out, but I don't know. I also just really wanted to do that. Okay, here we go. We gotta do the voice.
I'm not so sure.
I gather you've finally solved the riddles.
How's this?
We found this thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, splendid! I knew you were all up to the challenge. That is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod that I was using. No, amigo. It is a rod that you were destined to use, and with her you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends.
I see.
So that really was the instrument we were after? So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill.
Great!
Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time.
Huh?
Pardon me. I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on! Are you perchance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to all of us. Here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the winds blow. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand.
Agreed.
Very well. Then I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making.
Dohalim.
I am going to have to come up with a way to fight... Oh, wait. Wrong person. I'm going to have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dohalim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I am quite proficient in fighting with rods and staffs. Do not do anything with her that I wouldn't do, and with that I shall be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe. What are quivering candles?
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
A handful of candles flames away as way. When their light expires, so too will the life of the warrior who seeks the divine artifact, or so it is said. Wait. Okay, it's not a recipe. Wait, is it a... It's an artifact! Yes! We get more ore from it. Having it. And then, I don't even remember getting this. Glutton's Maze. This stone slab features a drawing of a maze. It boosts the effect +1. Oh yeah. We're doing things. Okay. Now I think we're ready Um, yeah, now we are ready to move on with the story. 9:03. We're right on schedule. Let's do this thing.
We've reached our destination.
We have. We're all healthy, right? Yeah. Are you guys ready? We're gonna go on a boat ride. We're gonna go on a cruise. Ready to go? Let's set sail. Oh, alright, just hold on tight because it's gonna get bumpy. Okay.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Okay then. It'll take some time before we catch up to her, so feel free to go out and stretch your legs. Maybe check how the rest of your crew's doing. Guess we'll just go in order.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, The crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez.
Okay.
Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me.
She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Yes.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
A Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. There's nothing else to do, so I guess we'll rest. Okay, that's less comfortable than I thought it would be.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. A ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
Oh no.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion. I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay. Alright, well, on that note, I am actually out of water. So I'm gonna go fill up my water thing. And then when we come back, we will start exploring the ship. So with that, I'm going to mute that, transition, and we will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. There we go. Back and ready for this new adventure. Three life bottles? Seriously? I mean, I'm not complaining, but we can only hold 4 more. I remember at one point I didn't have any life bottles.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Double demon!
Now you see what I can do! The tempest engulfs you!
Glacial spear!
I'm going in.
Fire support!
Come on! No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Double demon fang! Not a chance.
Easy and smelling to me. Yeah, and tumbling to me!
Rising wyvern! Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Elusive deity!
Mirage!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, that was bad.
That's far enough! This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Confiscated!
This
one's mine!
You think that shield will save
In a
you?
bind?
I see one, eh? Rising wyvern!
It's go time! Can you take it?
Lunar
The
rocket!
tempest engulfs you!
Rising wyvern!
Nathan!
It's almost Be my guest! Like steel demon! We're not finished!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Lightning tiger.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Should pay closer attention to the map. Let us continue on. No. Oh.
Huh?
What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almandrea's traps. So what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Okay. So it looks like that's the way to continue on, so... Let's actually wait to open that. Oh, they're gonna make me do this now, aren't they? Alright. Nice.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tight.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not today!
Piercing roar!
These ones can run rings around us.
Mirage!
Everlasting dark.
Double demon fang! Struck! Double demon fang! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here goes!
Tiger blade!
I owe you
Negative gate.
Sonic crush! Rising
Make it
wyvern!
rain!
Rending
Look
you
sharp!
Mirage! No escape! It's over!
Glacial fire!
Double demon fang! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
coming through.
Glacial fire! Glacial spear! Yes, evil!
That's
Go!
Bathed in blood.
Fire support! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh, nice. Over 10k in gold. Very nice.
Let's see what you've got. Take this!
Going in! Glacial spear!
You picked the wrong fight.
I can read your moves like a book!
We're not finished.
Radiant pierce!
Armor won't save you!
I'm ready. In an instant.
Impact cross! A scream.
This one's mine!
Bloody house! We managed to pull through.
Ooh, we're getting national resource. Guess what we got there. Oops. Ow.
No choice. Now you'll learn.
This one's mine! Reload!
The deity!
This one's
Eagle
mine!
range!
Denied!
I won't show you any mercy.
Here!
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart! Anything in armor is all
Do it,
yours.
Glacial! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This one's
Can you
mine!
take it? All mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignore! Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Is it too late to talk over our differences? All yours, Kisara.
Annihilate! This one's mine! Fire blade!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
I'll heal
Going
you
in.
all.
Resonate with the
Going
earth!
in!
You're mine!
Piercing roar!
Blood.
Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth! This one's all mine!
Burn! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh, well, that's a whole bunch of peach gems. Oh.
Let's see what you've got.
Far enough!
Stop them! Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do! Resonate with the earth!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A scream.
You're slamming me! Reload! I'm out of ammo! This one's mine! I never fit!
Double demon shot! Double demon fang!
Piercing roar! This one's mine! Down!
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant pierce!
Elusive deity!
Sonic thrust! Slash! Swallow blade!
Prepare to be sealed! Eagle range! Take this!
Double demon fang!
Mine!
Slash!
Lightning! Hear me!
Shattering
This one's mine!
Attack! How about it? Could have been worse.
An astral crystal's nice. Access key A.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Yeah, probably the elevator that I bypassed to come through all this stuff because I didn't want to miss any items. I gotta remember to sell peach gel. I just know my luck. The one time that I do sell a whole bunch of peach gels, I'll end up coming into something like this and then not getting any. Where are we? We're on level 1. Makes sense. I don't know where to go first. Well, there's no star. Oh, wait. Search through the basement. I'm kind of curious, actually. Oh, okay. When's the last time we saved?
Get lost! Ready to go! Daring flame! Reload! Water! Here I go!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Shield and mirror! Get it right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
On guard!
Stand back.
And the sky is mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
One sec. The music just seems a little loud for me. Alright. I like it. It's just I have to turn it down so the music doesn't hurt my ears and then I can't hear what they're saying. Oh, it's actually kind of cute. There's a Zoogle in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almedrea's pet or a lab rat. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almedrea will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Okay.
This is... I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
like a job for yours truly.
In an instant!
Impact claw. Searing blade.
Can't get out of this!
Do as I say!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Double Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Radiant
On your
Sonic
knees!
Volley! Dance in the wind!
I'm out.
This one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
I'll blind you with a dust!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Spell! What did you do?
Pierce evil.
Pierce
Go
through!
freeze lancer.
You picked the wrong
One's
fight!
mine.
Soaring burn up! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think that, yeah, maxes us out on peach shells though. I saw that. So do we see everything? I want to make sure there's nothing to read too. Oh, okay. I thought I missed something. Access key B. There's no way this equipment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Trying not to hunch over. I've noticed that I hunch over a lot, so I'm trying not to. By the way, if that's, you guys are wondering why I basically consistently keep like changing my posture.
That's far enough!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Ray.
This Swallow Blade! Elusive Deity!
It's a duel of the arts. Not in your dreams.
Sonic Thrust!
Will this help?
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Switch off.
Take this!
Appreciate the help. Reload. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Lightning.
Castle!
This one is mine.
Mirage!
I'm back at
Sonic Thrust!
Going in.
Save you! Negative
Double
gate!
Demon Fang!
Going in!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Oh.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Now you'll learn! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Rising Wyvern! Damn it, bang!
So much for talking it out.
You got the spirit!
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Resonate with you?
Leave the charge alone, mate!
I'll heal you all.
Double
This
Demon
one's
Fang!
mine! Denied!
Healing sun. I never miss.
Appreciate the help.
Double Demon Fang!
And this with my own hands. Hear me. Flame of
Double
fury.
beat.
Not on my watch. Burning tiger blade.
Take this! I'll smash you! Another incantation ruined. Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Freeze Lancer!
Shine. Radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Be try harder. Double demon fang. Heal. Double demon fang. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
None
here
of
ready.
us being interrupted.
I never miss! I can handle it!
Rage. It's time. Double demon fang. It's too much. Bloody howling. Not today.
Healing circle!
I owe this one that. Anything in armor is all mine.
And this.
Behold.
I wanted to hit the circle.
The earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Thunder touch!
Double demon fang.
First aid!
Thanks. Now you see what I can do.
Glacial
I
spear!
don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one
No
out.
further.
And miss all the fun.
Freeze Lancer!
No way.
Resonate with the
I'll
earth.
heal you all!
Try harder.
Here's a healing
Double
touch!
demon fang.
First aid!
The enemy wields
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That took way more CP than it should have.
They really made us work for that one.
Ooh, a white cloak. And a magic emblem.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
a barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near. Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Okay. I'm a little worried now. That we used too much of our CP.
Let's see what you got.
Engaging! Healing circle!
Ungrateful.
Ready! Into the tunnel! Concentrate! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Make it work! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take it! One more!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
That's what I get for trying to keep it.
I'm ready! Jubilee! In an instant! Impact Claw! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
I mean, we have to absorb that because there's a red chest. Resistory. Probably won't even use that. That's unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna have to suck it up. Excuse. Yeah. We'll leave it at that for now. Well, we'll do what I normally do, I guess. We'll go around the outside. And then we'll come back and do the interior. Oh, hello.
No choice. You got
Stalagmite!
Double demon fang!
Bathed in
Ignite!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
For my lord! In an instant! Impact Claw! Be my guest! Double demon fang!
Going in!
Make it work! In an instant! Impact Claw!
This is what I get.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Ooh. Getting lots of gold.
That's far enough!
Can't get out of this!
Ready! Take it! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Going in!
Burn! We're not finished! Double demon fang!
Bathed in blood.
One more! Tiger Blade!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm all stopped up!
Double demon!
Armor won't save you! That's it! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Elusive deity!
Wild Tiger Blade!
Ow.
Healing
Stand from the way!
Tiger Blade!
Like the
Sonic
lightning!
thrust!
They smite with blackened blade!
You respect!
I never miss! Take
Double demon fang!
Tiger Blade!
In a vine!
Rising wyvern!
Lightning!
Ignite! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Okay.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Out of our way!
Resonate with
I see what
Shattering the pieces! See what I can do! Resonate with the earth!
Light in your dreams!
We're not kidding!
Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Everlasting fury!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Execution! This one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Strike!
Reflect on thy
Hear my
skin!
call!
They smite the blackened blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, I hear it. See it. Oh, hello. Oh. Butterfly wings! That's amazing.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
No, wait.
I can carve through armor!
Healing! Where are you going?
Double demon down!
You're all They really don't give up, do they?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Side thrust! Pierce through!
Make it rain! Lightning! Downfall!
Double demon fang!
You're mine!
Blackened blade!
Back into the fray!
It's on! Eat this!
I'm ready!
We did it!
Glacial
In a
spear.
bind?
Here's evil!
Double demon fang!
Bathed in blood. Ripping you apart. Bloody howling.
Pierce
Resonate
through!
with the earth.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Nicely done.
Gotta break through!
Bring him down!
Mega ray!
In darkness. Negative
Double
gate.
demon!
Now you see what I can do! Bathed in blood.
Fire support! Glacial spear! Here's this one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Rondo! Ignite!
Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
Stalagmite.
Take this!
Going in!
Bathed in blood.
Double demon fang!
Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Double demon fang!
Now we're not...
Radiant! Here!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Wait, was I already in here? Yeah, I was already in this one. On his head. to this?
What's this thing?
That's money that we use to buy things. Alright, so we went around that way.
Right, here goes! Double demon fang!
Pierce evil!
with blackened blade! Shattering the pieces! Take this!
Attack Freeze Lancer! Going in!
One's all mine! Begin! Ignite!
Spirit Flame!
Look sharp! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Double
evil!
demon fang! Negative
Freeze
Lunarogo!
Lancer!
Resonate with the earth! Pierce the light! Green bait!
You're
Here I
mine!
come!
Do it!
Rise and kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright. So... yeah, we should be good. Alright. Another one. Ooh, they actually gave us a pineapple gel?
Coming through! Try harder!
Going in! Gemini
Double demon
Alpha!
fang!
Mind you into shot! This one's mine!
It can hide its
Where
own!
are you going?
Double demon!
Not on my watch!
Die!
Here, let me help. Going in!
Resonate with the earth! Damn it! Double demon fang! Die!
Radiant Pin! Piercing Roar!
Double demon fang! Resonate with the earth! Shine! Radiant light!
Glacial
Double
Spear!
degeneration! Regenerate!
Freeze Lancer!
Thanks!
Annihilation! Annihilation! Healing Flame of Fury! Great Strike! Glacial Spear!
Nothing
Piercing
back! The earth! Double demon fang! Burn!
I've taken too much
Double
damage!
demon fang!
Radiant Spear!
No further! Do
I
as I
really
say!
Into the shadows!
Resonate with the earth! Sonic thrust! Stalagmite!
Healing Arc!
No arts are
Not
being
on my
interrupted!
watch.
Sonic thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Double demon
Stalagmite! Bathed in blood. No!
Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
This one's mine.
Now see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. I owe you one.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Scream.
Healing
Blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
circle! Mega ray!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened
Arch
blade.
field!
Do as I say!
Beckon to
Searing
everlasting
Constantine!
darkness. Negative gate. Reflect on thy sins.
Rising light!
In a bind.
Make it red! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Resonate with the shattering of the pieces. Here,
Time to let it rip!
rending you up. I've used too much.
I can only rely on myself.
Everlasting darkness.
Burn in hell!
Negative gate. Now you see what I can do.
This leaves the chargers to
Double
me!
demon fang!
Weapons weak! Annihilation!
Rising wyvern!
Glacial fire!
Mirage!
Blood.
You're
Rending
mine!
you up.
Let the
Bloody
mark-
howling. Resonate with the
I
earth.
never miss!
Stalagmite.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Shine. Radiant light. This one
Ow, ow.
That's what my shield's for.
Glacial spear!
Got
Pierce
it.
evil!
I'll leave it to you!
bathed in
Freeze
blood.
light!
Rending you up. Bloody.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Double demon
Bathed
fang!
in blood.
Hear my
Rending you
call!
up.
Double demon
Bloody
fang!
howling.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Shattering of pieces. The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
No further.
Here's a healing art!
Shine. Radiant light.
Ignite!
Of regeneration.
Annihilation!
Regenerate.
Double demon fang!
Allow me to help.
Here I come! You're mine!
Green bait.
It's time to finish this! Die!
Like I've-
Consuming wildfire!
I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was awesome.
Demon fang!
Do it!
Double leap! In an instant! Impact cross!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't care about the peach shells at this point. We only have 7 orange shells. We do have 2 pineapples. We have plenty of life bottles. We should be fine, I guess. I just don't know if we have to go to the other floors yet, or are we almost lost? Like, I don't know how much is left.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Oh. I must have turned it on. I didn't actually want to do that yet. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Did I miss something? Or is it just because we don't have enough CP? Ah, this key gave us access to 2 levels.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Yeah, hopefully they hit some orange gems. Or a healing rift, or actually a campfire with, you know, one of those guys that sells things. That'd be cool. Crafts weapons. That'd be nice. Did they see us?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Now you'll learn!
I'm ready!
With the earth.
Double demon fang!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest, like deals?
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
ready.
Go me! In an instant! Impact Club!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you hear all of that?
No choice! Got me fearing! You're mine! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Take this.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear, pierce evil!
Double demon fang!
Everlasting darkness.
Here I come!
What I can do!
There are giants right here! Support! Make it ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Radiant blood!
Everlasting
Bloody!
Negative gate! Double demon flame!
This one's mine!
Everyone hanging in there?
And thus our strength yet grows.
It must have something good. Right? I'll just try to sneak past it.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Searing flame! Reload! I'll shoot them out of the sky! This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine! Annihilation! Mega ray! Gemini Alpha! Far enough!
Oh,
Double demon fang!
One more!
Armor won't save
Take
you!
over! Radiant Pierce!
Execution! Take this!
Double demon
Spear!
okay,
Pierce
so
evil!
that's stopping me.
Freeze
Double
Lancer!
demon fang! Black and blade!
Get out, get out.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Execution!
Freeze Lancer! Down! You're off!
I have no limits!
Ooh.
This one's all mine!
Bloody howling!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Begin!
Sonic Glow!
This one, Pierce evil!
Shine!
Freeze Lancer!
Force of regeneration!
Where are you going?
Regenerate!
Much obliged.
Double demon!
Here goes! Mega ray! Lightning! Downfall! I'll heal you all!
Rending you a bloody howling!
Healing
Anything in armor is all mine! Negative gate!
Take this!
Downfall! I'm out! I'm all stocked
Double
up!
demon fang!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do! Black and blade!
It's over!
Execution!
Take it! It's over!
Another incantation ruined!
Here I go! It's over! Radiant blood! Searing
Nothing
flame!
gets by me!
Powered up! Downfall! On guard! Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
This one's mine! I'm at Watson! Going in!
Scream bathed in blood!
Mega ray!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Double demon fang!
Bathed in blood!
Searing flame! Here goes!
Bloody howling!
Radiant blood! I'm also not. Where are you going?
Negative gate!
Double demon fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
I guess
This
not
should come in
horrible.
handy when crafting weapons.
Wait. It didn't have anything back here? I guess just the... okay. I mean, we got the dragon flame sack, which we needed, which is nice. We're just burning through quite a few orange shells. Wait. What's this? Here? Oh, there it is. Alright. Did we go? Okay, so both doors led to the same area. Okay, I feel a little bit better because I was a little worried we'd have to go over to the other side and have a whole other area like that. And I really don't want to use up all of my items. But also, I kind of assumed there was going to be something up here. I might have messed up. Did all those enemies respawn if I... Because there should have been something to hit. Yeah, they did. Hold on a sec. Because we had that barrier down one level lower. So... Oh, yep. That's why that dragon's there. There we go. Alright.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Right? Oh, I should have used that orange gel.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Just in case this leads to the boss fight. I want to see what this is first. Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the same thing. I wonder why it says this door specifically. Alright. Then I guess we're ready. Not really. So wait, did I use that item after I saved then? I did. So we still have 7 orange gels. Okay. 12 peach gels. Alright. I'm not ready. Guess we'll go in the door that they tell us to go in. Alright, we can do this. Got this. We can do this. We got this. We can do this. I can do this.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something. I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Oh no, not again. Please tell me it doesn't have a tail. Oh, God, it's tail back. Oh, this is a different one.
Enjoy your meal!
Whoa.
Sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Going in. Take that. Going in.
Do you require a hand?
Lightning! Down switch!
Double demon fang!
Flame! Reload!
I'm gone.
Take this!
No,
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Primed and ready.
Searing flame!
I never miss. This one's mine. Glacial
Now you
spear.
see what I can
Here's
do.
evil.
Not in your dreams! Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang! Try harder!
Begin!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Debut performance!
I owe you one.
Hear my call. Spread. Hear me.
Denied! Jerry!
Will this help?
They smite with back and blade!
Healing circle. I owe you one for that.
Double demon fang!
Their arms were
Take
interrupted.
this!
Tiger blade.
Begin! Shattering pieces!
This with my own hands.
I owe you one.
This is my fault.
This one's mine.
Arch field!
Knock
Here's evil! Art Steel! Freeze Lantern!
I owe you one. Double demon back!
They smite with now you see what I can do!
Lightning! Downfall! Not on my watch! Denied!
Double demon bang! Try harder!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Double demon bang!
In a bind?
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Turn to the dust! Rending you up
Healing
bloody
circle!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Bloody hell! Now I see what I can do!
I never miss! Here goes!
Everlasting darkness!
Running with you! Not in your dreams!
Double demon bang!
Back to the fray!
Double demon bang!
Execution! Everlasting darkness!
Double demon bang!
Annihilation! Watch and weep! Far enough!
They
Mega
smite
ray!
with blackened blade!
Double demon bang!
Lightning!
Execution!
Downfall!
Resonate with the earth!
Try harder!
Reload!
Good time! No further! Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Double demon
regeneration!
bang!
Ready!
Regeneration!
You picked the wrong fight!
In the sky or mine! Into the shadows! I never miss!
Rending you
Double demon bang!
Not in your dreams!
Double demon bang!
Here's evil!
Double demon bang! Double demon bang! Double demon bang!
Resonate with the earth!
Sonic Rock!
It's go time! I'll smash you! Bloody
Now
hell!
back into the fray!
Double demon bang!
Lightning!
Negative gate!
This one's all mine! Double demon bang!
It's time!
Stuffed up!
Bloody hell! Resonate with
Ready!
the earth!
Will this help?
Double demon
In a
bang!
bind?
Primed and ready!
I'm grateful.
Hear me! Flame of I never miss! Not in your dreams!
Double demon bang!
It's go time! I can carve through armor!
Oh, I should have waited.
Double demon bang! Double demon bang! Double demon bang! This one's all mine! Ignite! Double
Here
From
goes!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light! Shine! Prepare to be sealed!
Into the shadows! I can't heal you forever!
Appreciate the help.
Resonate with the earth! Armor won't save you! Stalagmite!
By the power of water! This one's mine!
No further!
Flame of fury burning! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Denied! To everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Flame! Reload! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Double demon bang! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Take
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
Searing flame! Reload! What are you doing?
I'll
Double demon fang!
Healing circle, crush them! Stop! Water, hear my call! I override!
Try harder!
Hear me! Flame of Judah!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You will suffer! This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Behold my darkness!
This should do it!
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Burning
This
strike!
one's all mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! How about this? Freeze laser!
Ready and raring!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Elusive deity!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
When does this end exactly? There we go.
Double demon fang!
Blackened blade! Piercing roar!
Will this help?
Come now!
Double demon fang!
It's too much. It's over.
I'm just gonna use a life bottle.
Try harder!
Pierce evil!
One for that.
Freeze lancer!
Now you see what I can do!
Primed and ready!
Everlasting darkness!
Healing circle! I never miss!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Reflect on light.
One more!
They might take this!
Downfall!
Double demon fang!
Everlasting
Double demon fang!
negative gate!
Try and run!
Denied! Rending you! Green base!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Regenerate!
Glacial spear!
Face
Evil!
blood! Looking good! Aren't being interrupted! Ready and raring! Resonate with the earth!
No further.
You paid for that!
Ready! It's over! By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death to death! I'll bring you back from death to
Double
death!
demon fang!
Resuscitation!
Try harder!
Regenerate!
Lightning!
If it's in let us take to the fray!
Lightning!
Reflect on light!
I never miss! Try and run!
Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams!
We really have to fight her after this?
Double demon fang!
They smite with black
A new lease on life!
Double demon fang! Pierce through!
Can't be happening! Ready to go!
This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
Take this!
Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Anything in
Freeze
order!
laser!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Not today!
Try and run!
Try harder!
Glacial
I'll face you!
I have no limits!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Double demon fang!
They smite with blackened blade!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you!
How about this? Cosmic shield!
You will!
Suffer!
They smite with this!
Double demon fang! This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Behold my
True
power! Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Double demon fang! Burn!
Water! Hear my
Double demon
call!
fang!
Take this!
Spread! Hear me! Goodwill! Fury!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
What? What is that? He's half running, isn't he?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Wait, how?
Shion!
Alvin!
No. He can't take Shion?
Shion!
Alvin!
Wait, what?
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
What the? What? Okay, hold on, sorry. Okay, I'm ready. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. What?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I
What?
doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. You're not allowed past here, Dana. Dana? Be patient and wait until preparations for the ceremony are complete. Test subject number 1273. You are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. What? Can't you Dandans figure out where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. So he is Dandan? Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. I mean, this is kind of cool, actually. Looking at the statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. And by this looks cool, I mean, or this is cool, I mean the idea that we get to run around in his memory. A Dandan test subject as our sovereign, eh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? What? The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegus. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over, and I can get back to my little girl. Another one bites the dust. Remember, number 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. What? I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Wow. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we have invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. I am just... what? To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. And maiden? The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana.
Please tell me they're gonna give us the
To my
story.
home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
What?
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
It's pretty wherever we are.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Wait, what? I have to fight these by myself?
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Your Lunar Rondo! Double Demon Fang! Rising Rising Mirage! Rising 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 Mirage! Mirage! Rising It's on! Mirage! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! Rising Double Demon Fang! Rising Double Demon Fang! Rising Double Demon Fang! Rising 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 Mirage!
Oops.
Rising Rising Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Rising Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Rising It's on! Rising Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang!
blade! Slash! Rising! Double Demon Fang! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Rising! Rising! Crush! Crush! Double Demon Fang! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Well, that was interesting.
Ah!
Alvin?
Oh, yay.
Frinwell,
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Frinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle? Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest? Hi, Hoodle!
Double demon
Not in your dreams!
I'll grind you into dust! Rising Wyvern!
If it hides, just back it out again!
With blackened blade!
Just
Rising Feather! Execution!
Fires of passion courses this flame! Justice!
Take this!
Fires of passion courses
Destruction!
this flame!
Instant deity! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Dance on the wind!
Fall into thine own death!
Rising blood! Rending you
I owe you one.
bloody
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
shine! Radiant light!
Concentration!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Arch sealed! Not in your dreams!
Allow me to help you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Fires of passion courses this flame! Justice!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Fires of passion courses this flame!
Scream big now or never! Can't get out of this!
Fires of passion courses...
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe!
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Old. Just that.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home? committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Define winning.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Poor Alphen.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
How'd your stream go? Also, define fun. Or winning, I mean. Because if winning is having fun, then yes. Yes, I am. If it is not, then I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning. Yay! I've had to survive a lot of death around me to get to where I am now, both as a slave and on my way to this place. All I want now is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet, so please, don't cause any trouble while you're here. Well, like, squeeze me. Where are we? I see all kinds of trees around here I don't recognize. Is there any hope for us ever getting back to Mahag Saar? Beef. What's our quest step? Talk to all the other party members. Okay. I think we're gonna avoid talking to them for now. After that nasty shipwreck, I'm surprised I'm still alive. I guess we can talk to him once we see him. Good, I don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we eat here carefully. There are no doctors or medicine here, so one wrong move and we'd be in trouble. Are you one of the refugees from Pelagian? If so, I need to warn you about something. Our village is secret. For everyone's safety, don't do anything that could attract any Renan attention, alright? It's extremely important. Okay. Do what I can. I've tried looking everywhere for him, but I can't find Mahavar. Why'd he have to be the only one to have to go down with the ship? Oh, we should go find him. Seems like there's been a big shipwreck. People and things keep washing in with the tide lately. Yes. Please, just lay some eggs already. I want to eat something other than fish for once in my life. Okay, I don't want to go in anywhere until I talk to everybody. We get by here mostly on fishing and what few fields we're able to cultivate in the village. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits in the forest too, but that's a risky proposition, so we can't afford to go there as much as we'd like. If you make it through Shinefall Woods and then go past Arium Falls, you can see Pelagian out in the distance. Although just thinking about seeing that castle sends shivers down my spine, so it's not exactly a trip that I recommend taking, personally. Once you escape Pelagian, you have to cross through marshlands, waterfalls, and forests before finally ending up here. The only thing left after that is ocean. There's nowhere else left to run. So if the Renans ever find us, we'll be in real trouble. This harvest looks like it's growing nice and healthy. These are going to taste great once they're ready to be eaten. Don't just take food without asking. Our crops are a vital resource that have to be shared with everyone here. Okay. I've never met any Danans before that didn't originally escape from Pelagian. You're not going to rat us out to the Rena, are you? Just making sure. The coastline up ahead is swarming with Zeugles. I won't stop you from going, but don't bring any of them back to the village. Oh, we can actually go in here? Okay. This village was founded by survivors who fled the regime in Pelagian. They left in search of a better life away from the repressive rule of the Rena and ultimately settled upon here. It's been years since any more deserters have arrived from there. However, I'm not even sure how long at this point. What could have happened there that stopped the flow of people, I wonder? I think we're going to find out. One of the reasons why this is the perfect place to hide is because of the mountains surrounding here. They shield us from the Rena's eyes. Are you outsiders? I've never seen anyone who's not from this realm before. Yeah, our grandpa told us never to talk to guys like you because you're scary and mean.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Get him, Law.
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Aw.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, Finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
I agree. Poor Xion. I mean, poor Alphen too, though. Seriously.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alright, let's round this out by talking to Dohalim.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
Oh,
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
What's that laugh?
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Please don't throw
Alfred,
me into battle.
right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
I agree. Yay! Ooh, we unlocked the skill again. Or an emblem, I mean.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Our CP increased. Sweet. Okay. So, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. But, it is almost midnight my time, and I have to get up for church in the morning. Well, I want to and get up and go to church in the morning. So, I'm going to end the stream here. For everybody out there who's watching, who's hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the streams and the content, the storyline. Some huge turns, in my opinion, in this episode. I honestly thought Alphen was just going to be half Renin, half Danon, but no, it's even bigger than that. So, and now Shion's kidnapped. It's just, whew. Alright. Anyways, I don't need to recap. I'm sure you've seen it. So, without further ado, thank you all for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.